Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
And we're here. Welcome back. Today we're going to be playing the Act 10 of Act 10 of the Archon quest. Holy crap. What do you want, cat? My cat, kitty cat, what do you want? This is a great way to start stream, I swear. Hold on. Come here. Hi. What do you want? Yeah. Hi. How's it going? Okay, your bed's up here now. I know, crazy. There you go. She didn't know where her bed was. Because I've been moving it around because I've needed my desk for stuff. Hey, how's it going? I mean, so far so good. It's, I just started. No, it's actually on its way. Give me 1 second. Things are not working. Oh, and then I've also done the game capture as well. So now I can tab out of the game with ease. Want to fix one thing though. Okay, hopefully that fixes it. Okay. I think it's fixed. Okay. Then I just have to get tabbed back into the game. There we go. Oh, perfect timing. I'll be right back again. Okay, I should be back fully. Okay, sounds good. But yeah, I swear to God, the start of stream always feels so chaotic. I'm like, I pressed go live and I'm like, oh, everything's fine, everything's great. Um, and then like 5 different things all happened at the same time. I'm like, oh, if I just, you know, delayed going live for like 5 minutes, it would have been fine. And the cat's being unsettled. What do you... What cat? You know, my cat, like I have my ceiling fan going on and my cat does not like my ceiling fan. So, without further ado, let me go and get do my condensed resin and then we should be good to go. Hopefully. To start the Act 10. I am so excited to start. I've tried my best not to see spoilers. So far, so good. It's been... I know that there's been a few incidences where I'll like scroll TikTok and then it's just like, oh, you know, that's a scene from the new quest. I am just going to scroll past.
Welcome to the
So I've seen like a second of like things, but like not enough for me to like fully register what the hell's going on or even like take in everything. It's just like enough to like, oh, okay, this is actually, you know, this is actually a spoiler. I should scroll past type thing. So then that's all taken care of. And then also at the end of stream, I am going to be pulling for Nicole. You know, with it being tax season and all, like I got a little bit of a tax refund. So it's, it went to a little bit of my Nicole funds. I didn't splurge too much. I only got the like this packet. Especially because I still have my first time buy rewards. So I was like, you know what? Why not? And then at least I have enough to get up to the 50-50. I don't know if I... Basically, my thought process is that if I get her on her 50-50, great. If not, then I'm not going to go up to her guarantee. I'm probably just going to save and see if there's anybody that I want to pull next patch. Which is like part of the reason why I'm like, I don't want to do like a full-on stream where I'm pulling for her and then building her, because I don't even know if I'm going to get her. Because I'm only going to go up to the 50-50. Just because first off, I'm like, I don't really have time to like go and try to like grind out all of the rest of the primo gems that I have left to grind, or nor the money. So I'm just going to stick with the 50-50, and then if I get her, I get her. If I don't, then I'm just going to be guaranteed. So that's going to happen at the end of the stream. And then I'm going to now start the Archon quest. I want to first get my exploration team. Yeah, I'm so excited. I'm really excited to see how everything unfolds, what happens, what transpires, all of that sort of thing. So let's get into it. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay. Oh, Act 9 was really good. It set up a lot of different things, and I'm really excited to see how everything unfolds. Okay. Wait for a while.
You must be the ones tasked by the academia with renovating Aru?
Also, hopefully the volume's okay. I did do like a mic check So hopefully the game audio isn't too loud or too low. Hopefully it's just right.
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kave, and these two are Termezi and Naisaburi. Hey, I'll hate them. Come and introduce yourself.
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
I've only ever seen these two in murals.
Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough.
No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
I wouldn't go that far.
I love their bickering back and forth. I really love when characters like bicker or like or even have like funny banter as well. Those are like always my favorite like pairings or conversations.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering, the restoration of ancient ruins, and elemental theory. The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our work.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work. Follow their example by giving your utmost devotion to this project.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Such brazen words. Humans these days are a far cry from their ancestors. What little respect you show for King Deshret.
No, that's not what he meant. Please don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole. Assuming that's what you were going for?
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old.
I mean, that's fair.
Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on this occasion. I hope you'll forgive me if it's a little rough around the edges.
Naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient, I suppose I can consider agreeing to their proposal.
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them. You never know. We might have to rely on these young people to look after us in our old age.
Exactly.
Nice.
This is Aru's mainframe. Be reminded to use it with great caution.
We certainly will. Thank you for your assistance.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile. You and I both know that certain components of Aru can only be operated by humans.
Oh,
King
interesting.
Deshret always believed in humanity. Still, the reason that Aru's modules are designed that way is not so much because he trusted them, but more because he was wary of you.
Oh.
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then. He actually required human assistance to create his greatest work.
Interesting.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after all.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and
Ooh.
mocking me.
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself, it's not exactly a positive tendency either.
Okay. This is like something that I noted in like the first half as well. Like Genshin's getting really like they're really getting to animate a lot more of the characters, especially like in these dialogue scenes. Like it's no longer just characters just standing around and talking. Like the characters are actually moving within like these dialogue sequences, and like having not just being animated, but also having different animations as well. Um, because I know before, like a lot of characters would be like animated, but it would be like very it would be like the same animation that they've used for like countless of different scenes. So it doesn't like impact, it doesn't like hit as hard, where it's like right now like the animation's different, so it hits a lot harder, and it makes the storytelling a bit better because it's a lot more visual. It's like almost like having a mini cutscene in these parts, which I really, really love. And I do hope that they continue doing this, especially like into Snezhnaya and stuff like that. Having the characters be a lot more animated while they're talking to each other. And even just having like different camera angles as well.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Let's begin.
Right? Like it's so it definitely hits a lot harder. I know that I went back and I'm currently watching someone play through the Natland Archon quest. And so to see the difference between the Natland Archon quest versus here, like you can definitely tell that they've that in Natland they've improved the storytelling from the previous nations, but you can definitely tell now just within Nodcry, especially like these quests, how much they've improved just from Natland itself, which I really, really like.
Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the procedures outlined in the engineering plan.
Hello there, youngsters.
Whoa, the Ibis King came to life.
What do you mean, came to life? I've been alive the whole time.
I was like, jump scare? Like I would have absolutely jumped out of my skin if someone just came up behind me and was just like, oh, hello there. How's it going? Like, I'm surprised that you didn't yell.
You did say we could start our research, right? Are you having second thoughts now?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You have ample confidence in your abilities, I take it?
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to die.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha.
Aru and the Akasha? But I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment.
Wait.
Created years ago by the Dendro Archon to help her people access knowledge.
Yes. Like, especially like a god that you've only seen in like mirror like paintings and stuff like that, and it's just like, oh, you're actually alive and standing right behind me. Yeah, like I mean, yeah, like a full on bird head. I mean, a lot of characters have like animal like parts like ears and tails and stuff like that, but to have like a full on like bird head is definitely surprising. What I'm very curious about is that they've been locked. They've kind of just been in stasis essentially, or like trapped. So I wonder if Irminsul, like if they were affected by Irminsul or not. I mean, we'll probably know by the next dialogue, but this is actually kind of interesting.
And you too? Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
What? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere. And
Interesting.
practically none of these scientific expeditions into the desert had anything to do with it.
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz. Anyone from Vahumana present?
I'm from Vahumana. It's, well, veracity.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur. I may as well tell you.
Oh.
In the beginning,
Interesting.
Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land. Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. Two other gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance, and the three met beneath the great green trees. It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the three, which transcended both time and life. For they promised that in Sumeru, wisdom would be shared with all.
I know that this is in reference to, oh, it's been so long since I played any of the Sumeru World quests. It's in reference to the, oasis where there's that tree trunks, like the 3 tree seats. And in reference to, the flower goddess, King Deshret, and then the Dendro Archon, I believe, is what they're, is the pack.
All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath. So grieved was King Deshret by her passing, that he lost all interest in state affairs and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aru.
Sorry, I'm trying to connect all the dots here. I'm assuming that what the knowledge was the forbidden knowledge, because I know that King Deshret was involved with forbidden knowledge. So I wonder if that is the knowledge that they are talking about, or if it was something else. It would make sense if that's the knowledge that they're talking about, but I'm also not the greatest when it comes down to lore. I know bits and pieces. Okay.
And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
Oh.
Well, if the two share a common technological origin, then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this count as more of a first-hand witness statement?
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work for me.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
That's a good question.
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition. In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition.
Oh, okay. That, I mean, it makes it makes sense both ways, but like I can definitely see how. I feel like if it was part of the forbidden knowledge, they would have stated they would have stated that it was the forbidden knowledge that they're talking about, not just knowledge in general. Yeah.
What he desired, she bestowed, and thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments, or King Deshret would surely have deemed it a grave injustice. And that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love, even in its unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured. At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. For this, I cherish you both. In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to the past, when she yet lived.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the goddess of flowers and the Dendro Archon. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between them.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the three questions was time.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is as true for gods as it is for humans. Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument. All right, let us pause the story here for now. Seeing as you've been so diligent, I'll offer a little help. Who's in charge again? Is it you two?
Pretty much.
Ah, yes, me and him.
Now then, close your eyes. Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
Interesting.
Where did this come from? Is it a new mechanism?
It looks more like some form of externalized information. You've rendered it visible?
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not belong to this world. This is no ordinary mechanism. It reflects the internal structure of Aru. Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard. Come, use these to achieve the outcome you desire.
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me handle it, just in case. But wait, how do I get up there?
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is.
Nice, nice. Okay. Oh, it's so interesting that it's glitching, and I'm really curious to see how that all ties in. Really curious. Oh, I love the invisible floors. Those were like some of my favorite puzzles in Sumeru. Okay. Now, have to remember how one does this. Police, where are we going? You're going over there. Hold on 1 second. Sorry, my cat's being weird. She wants in and out of the room. Okay. Study the mechanism. Can't. Wait.
Scanning.
No. Oh. Oh, okay. Now everything's coming back together. Now I'm slowly starting to recall how these things work.
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Alhaitham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
Got it. It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
Let's start with this one. It's a variant of an older script. Herein lie verses written for the Yellow Sands. Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now.
Where are you? You're going over here. Now. Assuming that it's probably going to go over there. Then I need to rotate this. Yes. Okay. I mean, this puzzle's not too difficult. Once I figured out how things worked, it's pretty easy. And then I'm going to have to rotate this. There we go. Okay.
Found some more. Sending them over to you now.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed?
What are you doing?
What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future, let alone a Vahumana Darshan.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, done. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out.
Are you going to stay? Sorry, the cat's unsettled. She wants to be up on the desk, but I have my ceiling fan going and she hates it. And so she's unsettled. Hopefully, I put her on my chair, so hopefully she'll settle down. Yeah. No. Okay. Where? Rotate? Oh, it's one of these. There we go.
Another monument.
Hold on.
You're still reading it? How long is it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artisans who built Aru.
Is it important?
I mean,
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition to pick the parts worth keeping.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
I was going to say that's probably
They're
pretty important.
speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete.
Oh, interesting.
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of thing didn't really happen.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans did leave details of their plans to survive, including blueprints for their escape route.
Even that got recorded? Okay, well, I'll make a copy of this first before I delete it.
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento. I think that should just about do it.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling, this cross between reality and the intangible. It's like drifting between life and death, or in and out of a dream, using my own hands to manipulate illusions that are forever out of reach.
Oh, that's such an interesting way to describe things.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense. Definitely a novel experience.
What happens if my spirit just floats away?
That won't happen.
I was going to say, that's probably not going to happen.
I wouldn't celebrate just yet if I were you. There's likely to be a phase 2 of this project.
All right. I'd better keep my wits about me then.
Okay, where to next? Rest while waiting. Ooh, Kainari's here. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Head to the entrance of the King Deshret's mausoleum. I think. Why are we just the traveler? That's my question. Even though that it's a fake sky, it's so pretty. Also, Ooh. Oh, never mind. It's supposed to be daytime when we
Traveler
exited.
from afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
Duh.
Oh, it's so big, the Crocodile King!
Is that even a question? If we weren't worried, we wouldn't be here.
Greetings, Crocodile King.
It always...
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
It always takes me back, like, even though that it's been like this for like for the entirety of Not Cry, it always takes me back when the traveler starts talking. It's just like, oh yes, they have a voice. That's right.
Sounds like you really care about her.
And I love it.
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and curiosity that I feel.
Speaking of Nihida, Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
Wait a moment.
Hmm?
What is it?
I tried calling out to a pep, but there was no response.
Hmm.
This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that Apep agreed to help Nahida. Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king?
Yes, it really is a jump scare. Like, I find that it's a jump scare when it first happens, and then I slowly start getting used to it. I'm like, oh, okay. I am aware I am not. For the sake of this, I'm just going to say I am not.
The story begins a long time ago. Al-Ahmar was always a wishful thinker where the Dendro dragon was concerned. Without consulting her, he decided to list her among the 7 pillars,
Oh.
and declared his own power to be far superior to hers.
Interesting.
That was when our king was at the height of his power. Ibis Goti and I were no match for him, and so we chose to submit and serve as his ministers. But not Apep. No, she never thought much of him.
I mean, makes sense in the grand scheme of things. He basically sat here and is just like, yeah, I'm more powerful than you. Like, you know, have a nice day type thing. Without even like consulting her. Like, not even like without even like showing off each other's powers or anything like that.
To Apep, Al-Ahmar's pride and sense of superiority were nothing but ignorance and hubris. In fact, they fought numerous times, but usually the battle ended in a draw. In the end, King Deshret coveted the power of Celestia, only to end up corrupted by knowledge.
Wait. Maybe I was onto something about the forbidden knowledge, but
his final
see.
act was to trick the dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins.
Oh. This has probably been mentioned like numerous times before, but it's just been so long that I'm like, oh, okay. Then that probably makes sense as to why Apep was being corrupted by forbidden knowledge as well.
The Dendro dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Ahmar and what he represented. All the gods, all the power they wielded. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed. It makes one wonder whether, perhaps, the Dendro Archon assisted her in the past.
Yep, Nahida did her a huge favor.
You tell him about how Nahida helped to free Apep from her suffering.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment. As much as she loathes the 7, Apep knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make an exception.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. And this despite the fact that she symbolizes life itself. How ironic. All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity and gods.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with Apep?
Maybe we should go and pick her up.
For all we know, the Vtui might still be in the desert. Just to be on the safe side, why don't we grab anyone who isn't busy right now and go look for her? I'm alright, Paimon.
Oh.
Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment was effective.
Thought it was.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
That's such a pretty piece of art.
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm.
I mean,
Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is, and how much hope it brings.
I feel like that's a pretty accurate summary of just her feeling herself in a giant ass sandstorm. Like, we can't even see her actual full form because she's just covered herself in a sandstorm. What do you want, cat? You're being needy. Okay, just give me one moment. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. I swear to God, I went down for one thing. One thing. And then it turned into like, oh, I need to do this and that and like 5 other things. And I'm like, really? Really? Okay. Yeah, I completely forgot that I had to feed my cat this morning. And I think that that's potentially part of the reason why she's a little unsettled and why she's constantly bugging me. So I went down and fed her. So hopefully she'll settle down. Hopefully. Or else she's not going to be allowed in this room because it's like I can't keep like I can't keep getting distracted.
You dare appraise my being?
No, I'm expressing my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
Oh, this is such a cute
Awake already.
artwork.
You are more resilient than I thought.
Pep. I feel much better. Thank you.
That is correct. Frazzled cat, frazzled human, especially a human that has ADHD and then gets distracted by 5 different things. I swear. And it's like, and it sucks because like the coffee hasn't hit, so I'm even more frazzled.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumero's ley lines will be competently managed. If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible.
Ooh.
And you would not enjoy being held to account by me.
I understand what you require, but I would assume this task even if you did not demand it. Sumero is my responsibility. I must resume my duties as soon as possible.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Then hold steady. We go forth.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the 7 Pillars.
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from. Why do all the creatures of this world remain so lowly after all this time?
I love a pep. Her characterization like is so cool and like just like I feel like very different from a lot of the dragons and like a lot of the characters that we've seen so far, especially like her disdain for like humans and like this world and so forth and so on. It's just really interesting.
What did you do with them?
I
Squash
cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets?
Oh.
Brewer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
Oh. Okay.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
Thank you for helping, Nahida.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
A force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there. We made it. Huh? Wait, that voice. It's...
Oh, I'm going to mispronounce this so hard. The rush? The rush? Yeah. If anything, I might just call her Rush. I'm going to call her Rush.
Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall.
Oh. I've got you.
Well, that's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
The
That's
Dendro
adorable.
Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see here.
Also, I love that we're getting to see all like the NPCs again. Like not just like all the not just all the characters that we've known and grown to love from the Archon quests, but also all the characters that we've grown and loved via the world quests. I love that. And I do hope part of me is like I really hope that this is kind of like a sign where they've kind of added in more of the NPCs or more of like the NPCs from the world quests into the main Archon quests, especially like for Snezhnaya. I know that they've tried to do that in Natlands. I personally don't think that they did a very good job of it in Natlands, but some people will disagree with that, but that is whatever. I feel like this is a lot more better integrated into like kind of fusing both the world quests and the Archon quests together.
Huh? Wait, what are Aranara
That's
doing
true.
here? Don't you guys hate the desert? Obviously, I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here.
Also, I feel like the voice matching, like I feel like they've gotten the voice actors so on par with how these characters would act. Like the voice acting is so good. Because it's that thing where I could have imagined like this voice while playing the world quest with this character.
You seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people around? Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too. It's hard on them. I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake. I appreciate your support so much. Thank you all. I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, I'll gather everyone to discuss our next steps. Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place for our friends to stay?
Sure.
Awesome! Let's go! Well, first I have some questions.
Valid. You answer Nahida's questions, bring her up to speed on everything that has happened.
Okay, I think that covers everything. Thank you. We can get going now.
Also, something that I'm noticing, like right off the bat, at least I think within this particular act, is that they're not doing like the black screens. Like when you're kind of summarizing stuff for different characters, it just shows up as text at the bottom instead of it fading to a black screen, which I personally really like more, because it doesn't feel like it takes you out of the quest as much. And yes, it is so satisfying to see all the world quest NPCs finally being voiced. I love it so much, especially Jet. I'm so happy that Jet was finally being able to be voiced. Because like the Golden Slumber is like one of my favorite world quests. And part of me is I have so many different Genshin accounts. I should really go back and replay some of these world quests on some of my other accounts. Can I not? Oh, I cannot sprint. How lovely. Hey, at least for like the first time ever, the NPCs are following behind me. And they have to keep up with me. Feel it. Feel how I felt when I was following all of you guys, trying to, you know, keep up. Granted, I was always like worlds ahead of them. So it's not exactly the same, but still. I just wish that I could sprint. Like, why can't I sprint? Oh, interesting. They are not voiced. Whoa, big Dendro Dragon threw us across the sky. So scary, and so many Nara here. Cheer up, they're all looking at us. Wait, they're all looking at us. Oh, they can see the Aranara. Oh, that's right. I completely forgot that they were invisible to most people. Surely all those Nara can't see us. Nara are always so busy walking here and there. Hide, hide, don't let the Nara catch us. They can have the pot, but... Oh, wait, no. The Nara can't take the pot. My sister said I will be looking after it. Oh, kitty cat. The Nara are coming.
Hello, everyone. It's only us.
Oh, Lord of Dendro, Nara Stara, and White Floaty. Lord of Dendro, Nara not wow. Paimon, it's been a long time. Holy crap,
tough
words.
For you coming all the way out here, especially since you don't like the Veluca. Is everyone back in Vanarana doing well?
Okay. You need to chill. You do. You either go in your bed or you're out. Yes. Okay? Okay. Sounds like a plan. Okay. Go and settle down. Or you're not going to be allowed back in. Okay? Okay. Hopefully, now that she's fed, she's in her bed, hopefully the cat will settle down. If not, she's out. Yes, you're out. Is in the tree. The tree protects. Oh my god, all these names. I'm not good at reading names. Don't worry, everyone who stayed behind will do their best to protect their home, and we'll all do our part too.
Everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? You look like you were about to pass out back there. Then you're forgetting who I am. Don't underestimate me. Red Oh, excuse me! Are you comparing me to Paimon? I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. As we can see, the situation is critical, and everyone is very busy with their various tasks, so...
Okay. Need help? Pass can help. We can all help. Pass brought a pot to make soup very delicious. All of us are here to help. All of the Arnara will all help.
I can't think
I'm not reading all their individual names.
Right now, we're focused on restructuring Aru, processing excess information, and helping restore everyone's confidence. I'm sure you'll find it all very straightforward. I can help too. Just let me know where I'm needed.
Together. Lord of Dendro has something important to tell you. On our way out of Van, we saw some Nara talking in secret. Male Nara up to no good.
Up to no good?
Yes, 2 Nara sneaking around at Caravan Rebat. Oh my god, words.
That definitely sounds suspicious. Traveler, Paimon, I have other work to attend to here that needs to take priority. Could I trouble you to investigate the situation Arabalika spoke of?
Arabalika? Okay.
No problem. Leave it to us. Thank you. I'm counting on you. There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them. Is that acceptable to everyone?
Well, if we really have to, I guess we have no choice. Don't be afraid, Cass. We'll make the most delicious soup. Everyone will like you. Aww.
No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid, don't worry. Just call my name and I'll be there.
You know, another thought is that considering the fact that no one can see them right now, I think it's kind of funny that people would just see the Dendro Archon and the Traveler just talking in the corner, or at least the Dendro Archon talking in the corner. So, like, literally no one. And they're just like, what the hell?
Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever people see you and interact with you, from the moment their gaze meets yours, they will experience the most beautiful of dreams.
Interesting. Oh, Nikita gently raises her hand. You don't know what she did, but you feel a wonderful presence, like something out of a lovely dream indeed. Sunlight trickled through the branches, glistening like gold leaf. The trees chanting softly in the breeze as the flowing water plays a symphony. Your heart swells up like a balloon as if it fills with happiness. There are many terrible things yet to be resolved, but in this moment, all you can feel is peace, friendship, and love as you stand side by side with dozens of other creatures together in the forest. The people around you turn their heads and scan their surroundings. They hear it too, ancient voices speaking from the forest, soothing everyone's hearts. Do not fear, do not be afraid, do not be overcome by the storm.
Do not fear.
Aww.
We will face it together.
They're so cute.
This too shall pass.
Oh, that's so adorable. Okay, where to next?
Everyone's here.
Back to Kaveh and everyone.
Dendro
That's where
Archon.
to next.
You're back.
Are you recovering all right? You mustn't push yourself too hard.
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern.
The scholars update Nahida on the progress of Aru's renovations.
I see. Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha and gain access to Irminsul. It's a sound plan, although I regret to be the bearer of bad news, but with the state that Irminsul is currently in, it's impossible to access via traditional means. Even the Akasha won't change that.
Interesting.
Alas,
Then what now?
feared this may be the case.
And what about non-traditional means?
Non-traditional means?
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for new measures.
Nice. Ooh. Okay, we're going to one back. Let's see what everyone's been up to. Oh. We got Nefer and Wanderer in our party, along with Traveler. Oh, that's what I was going to do originally. I wanted to see if I changed the Traveler's outfit back to her old one, if it changes in the cutscenes. Because right now it's showing her new outfit, which I love. but I'm hoping that it is that like if you have it equipped, then it will show in the scenes, but if you don't have it equipped, then it won't. Because it's like I don't want all the cutscenes to just now be her new outfits, and then the old outfit's like nowhere to be seen. I'm hoping that it's a choice.
Hey, we're here!
But I don't know.
Ah, it's you. Is there a situation? The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people. In other words, there may well be a traitor among us.
Oh!
Given everything that's going on, I'd be more surprised if there wasn't.
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence broker, I trust you have a solution?
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer. What's in it for me?
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in, an avenue to demonstrate your abilities could never hurt.
I like
That's
the
fair.
sound of that. Glad we're on the same page.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you are.
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees, and am more or less up to date on where everyone stands.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious, I've identified 3 names. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger, and in all likelihood has already left Caravan Rebot.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost certainly with the Fatui.
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. This spy must have been planted long ago. We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan.
Sino and Nefer quickly exchange intel and narrow down the relevant information.
I see. Your suspicions are well-founded. I'd be watching him too if I were you.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into some cash.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move. I can handle it. I'm not based in Sumeru, so barely anyone at Caravan Rebot knows who I am.
And you're certain you've never encountered this person in Nodcry?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet. There's no way he could have seen my face before. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags, I'll bring him toward the main road.
Understood. I'll take it from there.
Okay, interesting.
Excellent. Well, it's a pleasure working with you.
So there's a spy. Which, I mean, like, as Nefer said, it makes sense. That in a time like this, there would probably be a spy, but very intriguing. Let's investigate. Is it going to be a stealth mission?
Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert, and has ample combat experience.
I mean, I feel like that would describe literally like half of the people here. Just saying.
Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. What's that he's looking at? A coin. Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid him? Conveniently discreet for someone trying to hide any unexplained income. And yet it could be highly valuable. Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
Ma'am, what are you doing in Caravan Rebot all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago. Didn't you pass them on the road?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business, So I told her to go on ahead and meet the client while I retraced our steps. I didn't think it would be so late by the time I found it. And then there was a terrible sandstorm. I guess I must have taken a wrong turn, because I didn't see any large groups on my way here.
I mean, this is kind of like a pretty convincing story, not going to lie.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side, could you describe this friend of yours?
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress. You'd definitely know if you'd seen her.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies. During this
I was like, who's she in
time,
reference
the
to? I'm
Core
like,
30 are
oh,
under orders to be
Nicole.
extra cautious when dealing with unknown
I don't know why
people,
that took me so long to
whoever
play.
they might be.
I understand. Well, sir, is there anything else you need to know? If not, I'd better try and catch up with them.
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway. We have plenty of carts, so one more won't be a problem.
That would be amazing. Traveling with a group will be much safer. I'll have to pay you for your trouble.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing up, I'll take you to join the rest of the group.
All right, thanks. Let me know if you need a hand carrying anything.
No need for that. I'm strong enough for both of us.
Okay. Well, I wish there was some way I could repay you. Guess it's my lucky day, running into someone who knows what they're doing here. You might have just saved my life, you know?
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life to get back? I hope for your sake that it's priceless.
Actually, I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep it to yourself, or we could both be in big trouble.
I like how Nefer is just like buttering him up, like, you know, oh my god, you're so helpful, and like, you know, really laying it on thick.
Oh, really? Sounds mysterious.
Hook,
We're
line,
in
and
the
sinker.
Antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means. We have to be very discreet when we're selling them. That's why I had to go looking for the missing cargo alone.
Ah, no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you ask. We don't want to ruin our relationship before we even hit the road.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on as well.
Nice.
Take a look at this.
The mercenary reveals the old coin in his hand. Thanks to her dealings in Nokrai, Nefer has seen plenty of antiques in her life and recognized it as a very rare, high-valued item. The ancient coin used to pay off the mercenary is made of pure gold. At first glance, it's hard to discern its country of origin. If sold to an adequate collector, it would fetch a very high price.
Pure gold? That's quite something. How'd you come across it? Dig it out of some ancient tomb?
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for an opportunity to make a quiet trade. Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands? I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my competitors by helping you sell this.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them. On the off chance anything went wrong, I'd never get my money back.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see. Well, in that case, I think we can work something out.
As it happens, I'm just about done packing. Shall we make a move?
Sure. Let's walk and talk.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am. I don't know how this happened. One thing led to another, and look how it ended up. I just hope our client doesn't get spooked and cancel their order.
Like, I don't want to cut
Fingers
off any of the
crossed.
dialogue, so I'm
But either
like,
way,
I don't want to go
life
too
goes
far.
on, and we all have to make a living somehow.
Okay, there we go. It's annoying me. I'll get to the door, and it's just like, oh, there's still dialogue. Nope, never mind. Sucks to suck. You won't be able to hear it because you triggered the quest. And Sina's waiting.
I can see them.
General Mahamatra! No, wait! What are you doing?
What's great, I mean, there's a high chance that he's probably the spy, but I think that it would be really funny if they actually ended up getting the wrong guy, and then the real spy realized that they're on their trails and then books it.
This is the coin? Good. Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well-oiled machine nowadays.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, we have secured the evidence. Here's what's gonna happen.
Sino nods to the group and then turns and leaves with the suspect. Also, like, something else that I'm noticing as well is that now with like the black screens, they have the hit to continue text. So then you can read it at your own pace, because that was also something that I hated as well with the black screen. Was that the text would just go by so fast, and you're like, oh, I was like in the middle of reading a sentence, and now it's gone, and I can't actually go back and review what it said, but sure. Before long, he returns with the intel he got out of the suspect.
Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill. That's where he's meeting his contact.
Oh, so he was
Great
actually the
work. Candace
actually the
tells me
spy,
her interrogation skills
which makes sense.
are highly effective.
Hers are quickly catching up. She's improved a lot in recent years. Looks like it's over to you for the next step.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Because you know how to trail
Wanderer.
a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the air.
Also, it's really interesting, like, they've mentioned Candace a few times so far, but she's yet to appear, and I don't know if that's just, like, issues with, like, the voice actor, or if there's, like, an actual, or if they just didn't want her in the story, or, like, what was going on with that. So I find that so interesting that, like, all these Sumeru characters are together except essentially Candace. I don't know if there's anyone else that's missing, but so far Candace is the only one that they've referenced, but we have yet to see.
Fine.
I find
I'll be
interesting.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this, we're to meet up at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Got it. Will do.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
Oh, I love Wanderer.
Okay. Then Paimon's coming with you.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning, you have to be quiet?
Paimon being quiet? Never. Nope, never.
Paimon? Are you sure about this?
Oh, wait. Are we, like, splitting?
Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Like everyone says, if you never try,
Are we
you'll never know.
like are we splitting apart, or
This guide into that has to count for something. This should be a piece of cake.
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned. If anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
No need! Paimon will be super careful. Promise!
Good. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Oh, we are splitting apart. Oh, okay. I kind of understand that. Okay. There's so many things going in my head. First off, it feels weird that like Paimon's just traveling with Wanderer. Like that's such an interesting team up that like I didn't really expect, and it almost kind of feels weird. But then I also feel like it makes sense since we're playing with Wanderer instead. So I'm like, it makes sense that Paimon, like in terms of like the player, it makes sense that Paimon would be with us. But it's such a weird team up between Wanderer and Paimon. Like I was thinking that the Traveler would just come along with us. But no. Huh. Well, oh yeah, that's right. Can't teleport. I'm kind of intrigued to see how their interactions go. Yeah, like this is going to be a very interesting team up. And then I can also do this. Do I know how to? Okay, there we go. Oh, okay. I don't actually have Wanderer. Like I've never pulled for him, so I'm not used to his kits. Thank God that they have the grappling hooks. Where are we going? Over here.
Hey guy! Wait up! Hey, slow down, will ya?
We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah, cool.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
Huh? Nothing?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
Thank you, Wanderer, for asking the correct questions, because I am also wondering the same thing. Like, why out of all of a sudden is Paimon deciding to want to like travel with Wanderer and like go on a dangerous mission?
Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions before.
The only thing that I like, my thought process is that like Paimon is just kind of like feeling a little bit left out. Like Paimon doesn't want to hide behind the Traveler anymore, type thing, and she wants to kind of like she sees that everyone's helping, even like the Aranara and like all of the other people, and she's just like, well, I'm just like here floating, being more like emotional support guide type thing. She wants to actually like help out. That's like my only thought process. But then I don't know, it just feels weird that she decided to do that with Wanderer instead of the Traveler. But then I guess it kind of makes sense, because at least like the Traveler would probably be like her like the Traveler's instinct would always be able to protect Paimon and stuff like that. Whereas like with Wanderer, it's just like he doesn't have that like innate instinct to protect Paimon.
But never on your own.
But
you hardly ever leave the Traveler's side.
Yeah. Like why now?
Just saying. I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If not, suit yourself. Makes no difference to me.
Well, it does to me. I want to know.
Hey guy, do you
I knew it.
think Paimon is
I knew it.
useless?
That is exactly why she's doing this. Is because she feels useless. She wants to actually do something and help.
What? Where's that coming from?
When we were in Notcry, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with the Traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger, she can't do anything to help. Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the Traveler got kidnapped that time. What if she never came back? What would Paimon do then?
I kind of like Loki. I kind of forgot that the Traveler got kidnapped by the Doctor in the last quest, and how Paimon like handled that as well. So yeah, like it definitely makes sense that she's now doing this.
And the more Paimon thought about it, she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend who's actually useful. Does that make any sense? You know, that feeling of just being completely useless and... Paimon probably sounds so ridiculous right now.
I also like how they're starting to develop Paimon as a character too. I think that's just recently in like Not Cry, because like if you think about it as well, like Paimon, like I know in Natland Paimon was like she wasn't like forcefully separated from the Traveler, but like the Traveler was the only one who could go into the Night Kingdom, and then Paimon had to stay out with everyone and hope for the best that the Traveler was able to make it. So like it's so interesting that now they're starting to develop Paimon as a character, which I really like. Instead of just Paimon being like this NPC type situation, as well as I think by developing Paimon as a character, it helps with the fact of I know that a lot of people take issues with Paimon because she's constantly just like restating everything that everyone has said around her, and kind of like she was kind of like, oh, here's a short form version to us the player if we don't understand what's going on. So I feel like by them developing her character, they're kind of they're no longer relying on that on Paimon just re-saying what everyone else is saying, and that they can actually have some dialogue with Paimon, if that makes sense. Like by making Paimon an actual character, she can actually have a voice within all of the dialogue scenes instead of just being almost like a mini copycat type thing. So I definitely love it.
Boy, do I know that feeling.
Aww.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give up or change.
That is so fair. That is so true.
You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount of consultation from other people is gonna help you. So ask yourself, what do you want?
So true.
To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, go do it. You won't have any regrets if you can at least say that you tried.
Oh, those are such wise words. But like my motto is that nothing is going to change unless you go out and change it yourself. And so like if you don't like your current predicament, or if you don't like where you're at, like you have to do something to change it, because sitting here and just constantly doing the same thing over and over again and expecting a different outcome, it's not going to work. Like there's no, like that's just not how things work. So it's like if you try something, don't like the outcome, and then try it again, and you still get the same outcome, then you have to change something in order to get a different outcome.
Something's not right. Shouldn't they be here by now?
Oh, maybe there was more than one spy. I mean, they did say that there was two.
Is it just me? Or is it a little too quiet?
But maybe there was
here?
more.
Should Paimon take a look?
We'll give it another hour. If nothing happens, we head back.
Okay.
Time ticks by, but still nothing happens.
How strange. We've been here for ages. Where the heck are they? Have we been stood up?
No, they probably knew that their spy's been compromised.
Something feels off about this whole situation, but I can't quite explain why.
Maybe it's a trap.
We know for sure that the guy Sinocot had something set up, yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, either the handler got caught, or, more likely, they decided to cut our guy loose.
Yeah.
How would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here to check things out?
Why? That's putting everything
That's
at risk.
the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. Unless...
They were tipped off.
This feels all too familiar. Come on, let's head back.
Now everyone's at this mausoleum.
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you. Thank you all for coming here and standing by our side.
Shesipank and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. Please forgive their absence. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace. We remember him with great fondness.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional. Time has taken many things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me.
What?
You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully resolved the problem of your vitality.
Oh no! So even Apep's power didn't work? Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed.
You should say it's a temporary
The issue is
situation.
how closely I'm tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is resolved, there is no way I can fully recover. Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence. When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker. You must have sensed it already. Your power is not what it once was.
Regrettably, this is true.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul. Right now, we're all in quite a sorry state.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength in this moment.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility to support Sumeru through this catastrophe.
Okay.
Not to mention that it was
Interesting.
the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed, and the people of today possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Koti.
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru. They claim it has something to do with Irminsul?
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Tevat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the significance it holds today. After the heavenly principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information.
I also love how we're now getting some information on the Light Realm. I don't know much about it. Again, like my lore, I know some lore and then I forget some lore. And then I watch some videos on lore, so it's kind of like sporadic, but I do know, like, at least I've heard the name of the Light Realm. I kind of have a little bit of an understanding of what it is, but not fully. So it's nice that we're kind of now diving a little bit more into that.
Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it. As the Dendral Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, it is both a national treasure and undeniably a major threat. Tevat has seen many upheavals in the last few years.
That's an
The
understatement.
most recent of these was a major crisis in Notcry, which forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant than usual. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. But despite my efforts, a major problem still arose within. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route. And the only one that cannot be protected against.
Oh, interesting.
By entering Irminsul through death.
I see what you mean.
Oh.
You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
Wait, hold on. So, like... Okay, so... I don't know how Dottore does, like, all of his, segments. Like, I don't know if, like, when one of his segments, like, one of his, like, part of him... If one of his segments dies, then they go to Irminsul and go into the ley line, or if it kind of just goes nowhere. But I'm going to sit here and assume that that's what ended up happening, where the Dottore that we fought in Not Cry, because it's been confirmed that Dottore has died, and so that Dottore is probably was in. That's probably how Dottore got into the Irminsul. Or at least that segment. So then that would almost mean that if that's correct, then he wanted to die and not cry. If everything that I'm saying is, like, in fact what is transpiring, he probably didn't show us his, like, full power.
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that, the tree began denying access to any connections.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster.
Yeah.
There will always be trials and tribulations.
That's true with
for
all
the world to
the
endure.
glitches too.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irminsul.
And this is why you need Aru.
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Akhmar's legacy, Aru. All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru is a last resort, and a move that comes with enormous risks. The scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul and investigate. Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought, rendering that plan futile.
Then what's the new
To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to a more extreme and far costlier means. This has led to a number of new contingency plans. To reclaim Irminsul, our brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind. I thank you all for giving them your blessing in this endeavor.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara, and the Pari.
Together, we will do everything in our power to save Irminsul.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with and what they were capable of.
Well, since you ask.
Drum roll. Oh. Or maybe not. Oh, the big reveal got cut off. Okay. Ooh. Oh. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Oh, that title screen gave me chills.
What is that?
Is this Irminsul? How did this happen? What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
What in the world was that? That was terrifying!
I'm okay. Oh my god, there's so many things happening. Okay. I have no thoughts. Like, let's see. Nahida, so this is a catastrophe she's been fighting against all this time.
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro Archon. You make yourself quite clear indeed.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
I like how calm he was, just like he has...
comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. But now, an evil intruder is making it reveal itself.
Yeah, no, I like how the goat man was just like, yes, you know, this really crazy thing just happened, but like, please do continue on with the conversation that we were having just inside, and like a very like chill tone, like there's like not the entire world is being affected. What comprised of the ley lines in the past has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general. Interesting. Like, what like it's so interesting. Like, why does he want to make it reveal itself?
It has become a tree of unbridled greed.
Oh.
A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
Experiment? I wonder who?
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But if we are to honor Dottores' will, this is what we must do.
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
Oh, who? In the most concise and precise language possible, yes. Nahida explains what she knows about the second of the Fatui Harbingers, the Doctor. Oh, I cannot read that name. His true name is... Yeah, is in... Annika? No. I'm just going to say Z. And his crimes are beyond all reckoning.
Zandik.
Zandik.
So it
okay.
was him.
I
saw him in the desert once.
Not
a
even
man
close.
of
Zandik.
supreme arrogance. So this is where it has taken him.
But didn't Dottore die and not cry? How is he still able to do all this?
He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
I mean, it's the same as what he did in Sumeru. He stayed in Sumeru, but he left Sumeru all at the same time.
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Things that do not belong to this world are slowly but surely materializing.
Like what?
Sorry, I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet, after all, but they are gradually becoming real.
A baleful tree climbing up into the heavens.
Oh.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well.
Wonder recounts how he and Paimon went to the meeting spot only to find no one waiting for them. Yes. True, I died in Nogcry, but I lived in Nogcry.
I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote him off from the beginning.
Oh.
You mean the Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at all?
A distraction?
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He just wants to confuse people, so they can't figure out what he's up to. He's been a collaborator of Dottore from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
Oh. Some people gasp upon hearing this name, while others fall silent. Clearly, there's more to going on here than anyone realized. Ahita proceeded to summon all relevant parties for a lengthy and in-depth meeting. Ahita gives a detailed explanation of the enemy and the potential scale of the crisis. After further intel provided by Nicole and Nefer, a plan is formulated and everyone prepares to get to work. And of course, us, the viewers, are not privy to this plan. We'll just get to see it unfold.
There is still much to be done. Everyone, please remember our core strategy.
As per the discussions,
Oh,
the
it's
following
so
groups
cool.
must act
It was so cool to see that like overview of everyone here.
Mr. Alhaitham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of the Aru renovation project must begin right away. Godspeed to you both.
We'll give it everything we've got.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy, and they've agreed to assist me.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right? Hat Guy?
If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right people for the job.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed, Ms. Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this project. Aside from the Dendro Archon, of course.
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangama Bay.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side.
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of Kale.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer, you'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties. I trust you remember our goal.
You bet.
Oh,
We can
Candace
handle
is here. Okay. First time seeing her.
I believe that covers everything. Tainari will provide ad hoc support as needed, if that's okay.
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being Nephis' student. Getting bossed around all day, every day.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities. While I'm nominally here as backup, I doubt there will be many situations where my help is needed.
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border between Sumeru and Natlan. Once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis.
Yes.
The Eternal Oasis? I thought that was just a legend.
That was... Hold on, let me... yes. It is that place. Okay. Just double checking. I had a feeling that that was where it was. I just wanted to make sure.
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair. Unfortunately, Sumeru is all but completely cut off from the outside world.
We're going
at
to...
present.
Part of us
So
are going to
regretfully,
Natlan then.
We won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves. My apologies for the inconvenience.
Oh, so this is going to be interesting because I know that Mavawika still has the pyronosis. That was never retrieved. So I'm wondering if this is going to tie up that. I'm also very curious to see how Natland is. like, are they going to stick to the same way that they've like wrote Natland, or are they going to do something different? Sorry, that probably did not make any sense. What I'm trying to say is that I personally did not like the writing in Natland, nor a lot of the characters. So I'm quite curious to see if they've improved that within this quest, or if they're going to fall back on the kind of like the same writing techniques that they used in Natland's Archon quest. So that's going to be interesting. Not a problem. We'll do our utmost.
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves. That goes for everyone.
Right. Especially you, Dendro Archon. I'm sure you're still feeling quite weak.
Don't worry about me. The Dendro Dragon's life force will sustain me.
Well, that's good to know.
We'll be there every step of the way. Nahida will be just fine.
Yes. I believe in myself. And I believe in every one of you. Well, time to get going.
Okay. Darkness looming. Sorry. I thought that was very funny because in high school I liked to write, and I wrote a story called that title actually, Darkness Looming, which I then I renamed to like Misery Looms or something like that. So I thought that was quite funny. Hey, Ave.
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured. And to make sure the configuration works, Aru will also need some further optimization.
Yeah, no surprises there.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue to use their existing devices. This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenaries, the desert folk, and many others.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now, the best place to source these locally is from the primal constructs within King Deshret's mausoleum. Time is not on our side here. It's gonna be a race against the clock.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two. Everything's riding on this, so failure is not an option. Best of luck to you both. As discussed, General Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Hat Guy will source the required materials. Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum. With him accompanying them, things should go quite smoothly.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take a breather.
Makes sense. There's not much we can do until the materials arrive.
Get information and stay close.
What is this, boot camp? Knock it off.
It's just Sino being Sino. You know what he's like.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal constructs, dismantle them, and extract the required materials.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use.
Fair.
Thought's words, not mine.
Okay. What are we doing? Where are we going? What are we doing? Okay, so then I'm assuming we just need to get up there. Cool. I love these grappling hooks. Wait, where am I going? Oh, up here. Whoops. Oh. I like how there's teleporters, but we can't teleport anywhere. Ooh, some enemies. Do I know how any of these characters work? No, I do not. Whoop, whoop.
Way ahead of you. Move or be moved.
Through me, justice is served.
Oh, okay, that's right. That's right. Hold on, hold on. I'm.
You stand condemned.
Okay. There we go. Oh, there's still one more.
Surrender.
The wind rises.
Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, that is so adorable that the Aranara is here and giving us like health and stuff. I should have really swapped to Sino when I picked that up. Whoops. Whoops.
Excuse me.
Ooh.
Nowhere to run. Pointless.
I'm not. I always play with a shield, so I'm not used to having to dodge. Okay.
Guilty.
Here we go.
Their penance is due.
Go. I should actually. Whoops. 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 Where are you?
Give some space. The sage's wisdom. Unsightly insects. To behold.
Wait, where did you go? No. Yes. It's been a hot moment since I played, or since I've dealt with these enemies. So it's I can't remember how I'm supposed to, what their mechanics are like. Okay. And then there's more. Awesome. Ooh.
Excuse me.
Your
There we
sins
go.
weigh upon your soul. Come
Need to be careful with that. Oh my god. Okay.
You stand condemned.
Sino's like 1 HP. Whoop.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Oh, I can really tell that I suck at playing this without a shielder. That is.
The wind rises.
They're not. Is there not like any health or anything like that that I can steal? No. And I should probably pick all this stuff up too. Okay, can you? Rude. Wait, where did you go?
Give me some space.
Okay.
Squall and fury.
Where? No.
Way ahead of you. My judgment has failed.
Whoops. I knew that was going to happen the moment that I swapped to him. I was like, can you?
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
I forgot that I could heal them this way. For whatever reason, I thought that it wouldn't let you go into your backpack, but it does. So let me just heal everyone up. There we go. All that stuff up.
Quit following me.
Oh. You know, I'm at least so glad that they like realized that like people would probably die there. But it's not like I need them anymore because I used food. So let me go through and pick all this stuff up. Is there anything over here? No. No. Hopefully. Okay. I was like, hopefully I don't have to like fight anything too bad.
Excuse
But
me.
now it makes sense as to why there's so much health over here. Okay.
The sage's wisdom.
trigger
Quit following me.
crystallize. How?
Give me some space. Nowhere to run.
I don't know how to use any of these characters. It's fun. At some point, I would like to at least get Wanderer. I don't know about Sino. I don't think that I would ever like actually get him. But I know that Wanderer's been like one of the characters that I would love to get at some point. But it's just he's not cool. Okay. Can I move so that I can get health? Thank you. He's just not like one of those characters that I'm like, ooh, I need to get like right now. He's more of like that character that if I have a whole bunch of Primogems saved up and there's no other characters that I want to get for a patch or two, then I would, and he's on banner, then I would absolutely get him.
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were. You've used one before, right?
The Academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system in history. That should give you an idea of how powerful it is.
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had an Akasha terminal.
Well, if it all goes to plan, that's about to change.
I dropped something. Okay, back to Dory, it seems. Oh, okay. Just give me 1 second.
Huh? Ta-da! No! Oh, fine.
Okay, tracking's back. There we go. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. With Wanderer. Ooh, what are you?
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. You've really outdone yourselves. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now, I would have loved to oversee the process myself, but of course, those of us who know the plan can't leave the mausoleum.
Oh, trust me, I'm patting myself on the back for my
Interesting.
assembly work here. Simply flawless work. But will you really be needing all of this?
According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required.
Oh, that probably, okay. I was
no
like,
complaints about the quality either. Only the price. So expensive.
it kind of caught me off guard when Dory was just like, yeah, the people that know the plan can't leave. I was like, wait, why can't they leave? I'm like, oh, because the temple, they kind of like put like a little force field or something like that around the temples, and then they won't be affected by what's going on outside. That kind of makes more sense.
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own pocket.
Oh, that's an exaggeration. The Academia provided most of the funds. I just offered a small token of my goodwill. Of course, the real tragedy is how little profit I'm making on this.
Of course.
You know, it's a serious crisis when you can't even make money out of it.
It's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to output the power of the Light Realm.
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm energy, Madame Farzan?
Ooh.
I don't believe I saw you there.
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of Light Realm, elemental and abyssal energy, as well as the relationship between the three.
Good to know. Master told me in private that the conversion process between Light Realm energy and elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely.
But even
Oh,
so,
interesting.
the scholars still shared said information.
Of course.
Oh, well, you can't enforce a rule that everyone breaks. Is that the idea?
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, she came to terms with it, and simply informed my master that we would all have to face the question of survival together. To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, they must understand its very essence. It's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts. And just like bait, it lures us in by offering us the solution to our problems. But if you're not careful, you'll end up pursuing it down a dark path. A tricky problem. But today, this big problem has been broken down into many smaller, more trivial ones.
What do you mean? Ah, I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate. Something like that? Hey, what? That is not what I call a trivial problem.
Me either, Dory,
well,
but like...
They often say in Vahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Hold on, I just want to... I feel like I was kind of like half listening and half not. So I'm like, I just wanted to go back and like... Okay. Okay.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree. It's hard to dismiss the individual as insignificant.
Sorry, for like a hot minute, I was like, I don't know why, like I had trouble grasping what they were saying. I still feel like I don't fully understand what they're stating, but it's probably just that I'm missing some information that's probably going to be revealed later on. I feel like I have a little bit more of a better sense since going back and rereading things, but yeah.
In other words, the big problem of survival has been broken down into many small, interconnected factors, and each one of us represents one of those factors.
Thank you, Dory.
When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together.
Oh.
Most people would
Okay.
find this unimaginable, but to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. I will always believe in that. All right. I think that's everything.
Okay.
Thanks a lot.
Thank you, Dory.
But don't go anywhere just yet. I'll still be needing you to calibrate the equipment.
Inventory the materials. Whoops. I was not looking where I was going. And start the modifications. Cool. Cool.
Okay, the materials are ready. We can proceed with the next phase. Alhaitham, how are you getting along?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts. Some of this is written in a tribal language, while other parts seem to be a variant of an Oasis script based on the glyph forms.
Oh. Not lost to history, I hope.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages. Although, this section actually fills in some of the missing historical record. I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back to the academia.
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here. Can you read them?
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading.
Interesting.
Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? Or is it being symbolic? You can't
Both?
read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is confined by borders.
You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is confined by borders. I feel like the knowledge is confined by borders may be in reference to the VAT's borders, but maybe I'm like thinking way too big over this. I mean, victory is wisdom makes sense because I feel like you would need wisdom in order to be victorious in certain situations. Because like the more knowledge you have, like if you have knowledge on your enemies or knowledge on the landscape, like that can turn the tides of war type thing. You can't read it unless you don't read it is very interesting. Maybe what's the word? Like oral stories type thing, like stories passed down through the generations by people telling, like people voicing the stories, and then you can read about it in text type thing. I don't know.
Wait,
I don't know.
I think I've got it.
Maybe like
It's a
I could be
metaphor, isn't
thinking
it?
way too
It's
big about
talking
this.
about
A chessboard.
Oh. Oh.
You were right. The youth of today are
Okay.
skilled at solving riddles.
I was kind of same logic, just not like just different thing, because it's like with the border situation, it's like it's not talking about, not in reference to VAT's borders, but the border of the board. The wisdom, the victory is wisdom. It makes sense because you need to know your opponent's, you need to know the game's, the rules of the game, and like, be able to read your opponents and understand, what their next move might be, and so forth and so on. And like, I think also like, reading, without actually reading, also probably has, like you need to have the wisdom in order to read your opponent's moves. And so you're reading your opponent without actually reading words. Maybe.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom, this day was bound to come sooner or later.
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get tired of reading and writing all that?
Ah, it's you three. Just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru, and now this board has appeared.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in that case.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations. If you have ever been to Safhe Shatranj, you may well be familiar with the chess pieces you see here.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior of Aru, then?
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules will you be permitted to overwrite Aru.
One second. It's not dangerous, is it?
Dangerous? Why, yes, of course.
I should be the one to go, then. Wait for me here.
Normally I go until like 3 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time, But with this, I'm going to go until I finish the Archon quest, and then I will be trying to pull for Nicole after. I only have enough wishes to get up to the 50/50s, so if I get her on her 50/50, awesome. If I don't, then I'll probably save my guarantee for next patch. So I know like technically I would end stream in like an hour, but I'm just going until this quest is over, because I don't want to, like, I want to do all of this in one sitting, type thing.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you.
And yeah, I'm enjoying the Archon quest so far. Like, I still feel like we're in kind of like that setup phase of like we're still setting everything up to for like the grand finale type thing, but I feel like they've really done a good job of balancing between like setting everything up and then also sprinkling like a little bit of hints to what's going on. I feel like they're balancing the information a lot better. Like I don't feel like I'm getting bored in certain sections or anything like that, or things are dragging on too long. So far so good.
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess typically requires 2 players. Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go too hard on us, all right?
Also, I'll be like right back. Okay, I'm back. I just wanted to go and refill up my water glass before we start the puzzle.
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers. All right. All right.
Thank you. Obviously, we'll still try to be careful. This doesn't seem like ordinary chess. Is the goal to defeat the opponent?
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Ready?
Interesting.
Let's do it.
During the chess trial, Alhaitham and Kaveh must move separately, consuming actions as they do to traverse the obstacle-strewn chessboard. The trial can only be passed once both Alhaitham and Kaveh reach the end. Okay. The areas that Alhaitham and Kaveh pass through will be marked. Alhaitham's is unable to enter an area that Kaveh has marked, and vice versa. Returning to an area that has already been marked will remove the mark and return the actions previously consumed. Oh. Kaveh can move some of the pieces on the chessboard, but he can only push them towards empty areas. Alhaitham can attract some pieces on the chessboard to unlock certain areas. These areas then become passable.
The first trial
Okay.
is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct, living on in suitcase form of all things. Amusing.
Cute.
Ho! Excellent work.
Okay. You're you. Can I? No. Okay, I can't read the rules again. Good to know. Okay, I guess I'll just figure out. And oh. Okay. Then he can't go over there. Then what are you? You can't go over there. Oh. Okay, hold on. Let me try some things. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. I'm slowly but surely understanding. There's only so many spaces that I can move. I go down here.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Yeah, valid, Kaveh, same. But I like a challenge. Okay. Let me reset.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Okay.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct, living on in suitcase form of all things. Amusing.
Ho! Excellent work.
Then let's see what Alhaitham does. What are you? Oh. Okay, hold on.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to
hold
this
on.
game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Let me move you there.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct, living on in suitcase form of all things. Amusing.
Ho! Excellent work.
me... Hold on.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Oh, okay. So I'm going to have to say I probably have to push that up. Go, Alhaitham. Deal with this. Oh, oops. Okay. We go. No. Can I go around? No. Okay. Whoops. That's not the button that I wanted to press. Okay, good. Okay. You know what? That was a blessing in disguise. I get to read the instructions again. During the chess trial, Alhaitham and Kaveh must move separately, consuming actions as they do to traverse the obstacles chessboard. The trial can only be passed once both Alhaitham and... Oh, wait. Must be marked. Alhaitham is unable to enter the areas and vice versa. Returning to the area that has already been marked will remove the mark and return the actions previously consumed. Kaveh can move some of the pieces, but he can only... Oh.
The first trial
okay.
is posed by me.
Okay.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
I thought that we had to get these pieces
The key to this game lies
over
in
to
working
this
together.
area.
Otherwise,
That's
you will be
not...
deemed to have broken the rules.
That's not correct.
Looks like it's up to me.
Okay,
Marat,
that's why
can
I was
you open
having trouble. Whoops.
King Deshret's
Okay.
favorite primal construct.
So
Living on
now...
in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Oh, excellent work.
I think... Yeah. Okay. Okay, now I understand everything. There we go. Okay. Okay. I was overthinking this.
Now is the
yeah, I
time
thought
for
that I had
my
to move the
trial.
pieces into it, and I was
Now,
so
don't be
confused.
nervous. I'll make
So
it
yeah,
nice
I'm
and
actually kind of glad
easy
that I
for you.
misclicked and left and then
Really?
reread the rules.
Thanks
It
in
does suck
advance.
that you can't
We
bring
appreciate
up
it.
the rules like on this screen, because I feel like if I could, I would have totally gotten that a lot sooner. Okay. So cannot move that. That okay. No, we cannot go diagonal. Okay. Then Kaveh can go up here. And push that. Then go back. And then we'll switch back to Alhaitham. Then he can dispel this. Okay. And then I think if we push this forward, that like that. No, I don't want to come around like that. I want to go... That's... There we go. Okay. Now it's made more sense. Oh, this is easy once I stopped overthinking it. Okay.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ooh, is things gonna get harder?
Suit yourself.
And then we move this up here. Go to Elhatham again, so then he can dispel this. Okay. And then switch back to Kaveh. Hold on, I just want to see how many... No. Okay. We're like one short if we go up there. Then... Okay. I think I know what I need to do. And we move you here. Can we go around? Oh, it might not. No. No, I gotta push it one more. No, I think I screwed that up. Or no, wait.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping. I'm
It would
thinking.
be
It's not
5,
that
4,
simple,
1,
you know?
2, 3. No. Yes. 4. Okay. Then we'll move to Elhatham so then he can spell this one up here. There we go. And then we'll go back to Kaveh, and then we'll push this thing all the way over. No, I think I screwed this up. Oh, we could have moved this.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
Okay, I'm going to reset this because I think I screwed up.
Ibis
Okay.
King, don't you think this all rather
No.
inappropriate? You may as
Go
well
to
be handing
Kaveh.
them
I
victory on
think
a
I had
silver
everything
platter.
correct up until the last
Do not
little
expect me
bit.
to follow your lead.
Suit yourself.
Okay, dispel you. And then go all the way down here to dispel you. Okay. Now... I move... No.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Okay. Because like the only issue that I'm having is that like I need to figure out where to move this. Or oops. Hold on. Wait, hold on. If I move... Okay. And then he just goes across and up. Is that going to be enough? Yes. Okay. Go down. No.
Alhaitham,
Oh,
what are you
wait, hold
thinking?
on.
If you don't want to wait, you're free to leave.
I can block
I never
this
wanted
now.
to wait in the first place. Chessboard gave me no
That's...
choice.
If you say so.
No. Oh, but wait, I can move... Like, I can fully block that in. Okay. Okay. Ooh, that one was a little bit tricky. But I like that. I really like... That was such a good puzzle. I like that puzzle. Especially when I figured out what I needed to do.
It's over. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt completely different from standing on solid ground. And also... Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this. Is it just me, or were you giving us quite a lot of guidance along the way?
I love how Kaveh is just like fangirling over this chessboard. It is so adorbs.
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo! Our aid was not given for naught.
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you for another favor.
Ooh,
Since
more
Aru's
favors.
interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even further. Perhaps you can find a way.
So, building upon the existing functions to... Ah! I'm with you!
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
I agree.
Oh.
This is the best solution possible. Please, everyone, we beg you to help us.
So like pretty much just giving everyone like a little force field essentially, or like a shield.
Me, oh my! Well, since you ask so very nicely, I suppose... Goti? Kroko? What do you say?
Naturally.
Yeah, I love that puzzle so much. That puzzle was really fun.
There you are. Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom in guiding others, and she has already sent word to Netlin on our behalf. She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free, and she's more than willing to accompany the people of Sumeru for the entire journey.
Ooh.
Oh, there's Nicole, all right. Always super patient and loves to help everyone out. She's the best.
She is. So kind and enthusiastic. Well, time for us to get going. Let's head out.
Ooh. Whoa. Oh, I was like, wait, where are we for a hot second? All I saw was like the burnt grass, so I was like, what the hell? Okay. Just needed to get my... Whoa. What the hell is going on with the sky? Wait. Where am I going? Whoa. I'm assuming that this is because of Ermin's soul? Oh wait, no, because isn't there like a force field around Sumeru? Whoa. Oh, that's cool and creepy at the same time.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru.
Interesting.
There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others.
You know what this is giving me? It's giving me like Under the Dome vibes. Like where like it was a show in the early 2010s, I think. Where basically a dome just kind of came out of nowhere, cutting an entire town off from the rest of the world, and like no one has an idea of what happened or where it came from or whatnot, and like it just completely cut off the town. It was just it's been quite a while, and I think I only watched like maybe 1 or 2 episodes of it. This is what it's giving me.
But why? Why separate you from the rest of the world now specifically? And if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before, wasn't it?
That's true. I think that's right. The forbidden knowledge was eliminated, but the fact that Irminsul was polluted should remain unchanged.
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
Okay, that was quite an entrance, Mavawika.
That voice.
I like how it was like a question.
You got here pretty quickly.
I like how that was just like a question mark, as if we're not supposed to know who Mavawika is. Like, girl, she came in on a bike. What other character in this entire game rides a motorcycle? Like, obviously, right from the get-go, we know that is Mavawika. Like, why keep her, like, why be like question mark, question mark, question mark?
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Mavawika.
Hello, Dendro
Why is, like...
Archon.
Oh, okay. Like, why is Nikita just, like, astro projecting herself?
Mawika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice.
But probably because she can't go too far.
I
Of her
also
strength.
apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the traveler. The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Deshret, and I am reaching out to you with my mind from here. Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the traveler in Irminsul.
Oh, that's right.
Still within Natlan's borders.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines.
Oh.
As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Exactly.
So, by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul.
Okay.
The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious, and you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the Heavenly Principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated.
Oh, interesting.
But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. That is what caused the barrier to deploy. The Heavenly Principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru. That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
We'd certainly need it.
The Heavenly Principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
Makes sense.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If necessary, I will utilize any and every means at my disposal.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
Are they going to use the pyronosis?
Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is, but...
You need the pyronosis.
Yes.
Don't you?
Yes, you guessed correctly. Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is to please give the pyronosis to Sumeru.
Okay. Now, like, my question is that there's a border separating Sumeru and Natland, so, like, how would the pyronosis get to Sumeru? Unless it can transcend the, like, it can go through the wall.
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
Surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
I mean, Mabuika's not really a god. I mean...
I guess, but...
That sounds so
it's
bad.
Not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless.
I meant to say that she's, like, the first human to become a god. So, like...
But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now. As far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
Yeah. Not about to dispute that.
So you see? You don't need to sweat it. Here, take the pyronosis.
Uh-huh? Just like that?
Uh-huh. Just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do. I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Are you sure about this?
Interesting.
Handing over your gnosis just because of me?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me, handing over the gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request. Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So logically, morally, or however you want to cut it, helping you is the right thing to do. You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Moika.
Okay.
My heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Natlan.
Don't mention it. But now for the hard part. How do I actually give it to you?
That's my
the
question
Irminsul
too.
barrier is right in the way.
I have an idea.
What? Oh, because she's not bound by Irminsul. So she can cross the border. Okay.
Just as I thought.
So she's like the only one who can leave.
Incredible. What did you do?
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a descender, Irminsul contains no records of her, and thus has no way to impede her.
I like how, like, everyone now knows that, like, the Traveler is a descender. Like, I feel like at the beginning of the game, it was kind of like a hush-hush secret. Like, ooh, we can't let a lot of people know that, you know, the Traveler is not of this world. But I feel like as we continue to go along, it's just like, oh, yeah, the Traveler, they're a descender. They're like a descender. So, like, you know, rules don't apply to them, so it's fine. You know, not really complain because I feel like it makes everything, like, I feel like in certain situations, like here, it makes sense. But I find that quite interesting.
Is that right? You really are full of surprises.
Also, I'm like, I guess something else that could kind of come from it is that not a lot of people might not, or like a lot of people might not know what a descender is. So they're just like, oh, another name for the Traveler. Okay, cool. Like, and not fully understanding the implications of what it means.
Catch.
Why are you just going through the pyronosis?
Thank you, Moika.
Like,
Thank
like
you
as
for
if they're
trusting us with
pair
something
of car
so
keys.
important.
All right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers. Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the Gnosis. Any other surprises for us, Traveler?
Let me try something. I have the pyronosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. Not particularly heavy. And yet, this tiny thing symbolizes the mighty authority of a god. I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through Natlan.
Cute.
All those important experiences I've had.
The Gnosis disappeared. Traveler, are you alright?
So does this make the Traveler a god? Like, since she has the pyronosis or gnosis, wouldn't that make travel, like, I mean, maybe?
I'm fine. The pyronosis disappeared into my body, just like phlogiston.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Tumaini.
It's almost like it's like the same thing that she did with the moon marrow or something like that. Amazing. I made it back through with the Gnosis.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again, Malika.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can. The rest is up to you. Good luck.
We won't let you down.
Yeah, we aren't about to lose.
Cute. It's so adorbs. Okay. Oh, that's so cool.
Traveler, Paimon, how are you feeling?
Paimon's a teensy bit nervous, but only a teeny tiny bit. Seems like she's gotten way braver over the last few years, huh?
Yes.
Of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler, I'm sure you've gained a lot of experience and grown as a person.
I'm doing all right. What about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I'm a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot.
Aww.
I'd be lying if I said it was nothing. But please don't worry. We all know what we're getting into, and we've prepared as well as we can. I believe in everyone. I believe in you. And I believe in myself. Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live, but knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom. I've been quietly learning little things from everyone, like plucking tufts of fur from a sumpter beast.
Me too.
Oh, that's adorable.
With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing. That's the journey of life.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Of course, Wanderer.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
I'm also...
Talking about, Hat Guy. This is the top floor. No one passes by the top floor.
I mean, what if he came out to Stargaze? Like, who knows? Like, I'm also very curious to see, like, if, I mean, first off, this is going off the assumption that the Doctor is still technically alive. But I'm also very curious to see if Hat Guy and the Doctor meet again. I know that they met briefly in Sumeru, or not Sumeru, in Nod Cry, the last patch, or the last Archon quest. So I'm quite intrigued to see if anything more will come of that.
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you of all people.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust, where you know we have your back. And we feel exactly the same way around you. That's what it means to be friends.
Cute. Quest progress saved. What's our trajectory? Take a walk around and see what everyone's talking about. Okay, listen to what El Hatham and Kaveh are talking about. Listen to what Sino and Tarnari, Nicole and Nefer, Dia and Candace. See what's... Okay. Let's start here since this is the closest. It is so crazy to see, like...
It's finally done.
Mhm.
Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten.
I mean, I always have that nagging feeling sometimes too. It's so interesting seeing the different nations in the background, like seeing Fontaine and then also Natland, especially because when Sumeru first came out, like those regions weren't there. And so you didn't actually get to see them in the distance. So it's really cool to see them now.
Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up on your end? Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in tandem, after all.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day for both of us.
When work ends, you clock out. No looking back.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late to start drinking now, though. I'll stick with water. Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
Oh,
you want a bite to eat?
that's a
I can
really
grab us
creepy
something.
scene.
Oh, wait, I think there's a stove nearby. Let me take a look.
Oh, just like Celestia just hanging in the background of yeah, like behind Alhaitham.
Are you nervous?
Oh.
A little, yeah. Unlike you, it seems. How are you not feeling at all nervous?
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of the strategies we ended up using.
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
Was it like this last time, too?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation back then was easier to control, but we weren't as prepared as we are this time.
Oh.
So the enemy is stronger, but so are we. I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the fact. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument. You're often the one who initiates these things, you know.
I came for a conversation. I didn't know it was gonna turn into an argument. Anyway, at least I showed up this time. So, what do you think?
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumeru, you displayed a remarkable sense of responsibility in the face of disaster.
Not Kaveh looking for praise.
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control of the situation. So, do you think this is what impending disaster looks like? The sky is so clear, and there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air.
Oh my god. Oh,
It's
I
hard
couldn't
to imagine
pause in that
the
scene.
fall of humanity could happen on an ordinary
It was so
day
beautiful
like
though.
this.
That like overview of like the tree and like Celestia just kind of chilling in the corner.
Awful things
That was
happen
cool.
all the time. Sometimes people can stop them, and sometimes they can't. What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this one.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. Oh, nothing. It's nothing. I hope everything works out tomorrow.
It will. As long as we stick to the plan, our chances of success are good.
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upperclassman than I do.
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
Ugh. Walked right into that one, didn't I?
You always do. Kaveh, you always walk into everything. Where to next? Oh, I guess I could go elsewhere. Okay, so it looks like there's some down here and then some in the temple. Can I just jump down or do I have to take the teleport? Jump. No, I cannot. Okay. Ooh. This is a really cool area though. I just kind of want to like look around a little bit. Is this an elevator? Just watch it be an elevator. I don't think so. No. This is really cool. Okay. Well, I guess that answers my question. I have to take the teleporter down. Whoops. Where is it? There it is. Okay. we go elsewhere. Where to next? Middle or I guess middle layer. We might as well work our way down, so that way then we know that we haven't missed anything. Who is here? Okay, Nari.
We'll make our move after sunrise tomorrow.
Good. Is everything ready?
As much as possible.
That'll be enough. Don't let the pressure get to you. We'll take things one step at a time. That's how we've always done it.
Master Tainari! Mr. Sino! So this is where you were. I brought some juice and some water. Would you like some?
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert, so you should definitely have some water. In which case, I'll have the juice.
I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice-making duty at a time like this?
The Aranara?
Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so
Oh,
I told
never
her
mind.
about the automatic juicer my friend invented. She took it right off me and started making carton after carton of juice.
A juicer? Did Sucrose send that to you?
Yeah, I hadn't had the chance to try it out before this incident occurred, but I couldn't bear to leave it behind in Gandharville.
The juice is very sweet.
I think so too.
Kale, how are you feeling?
Physically, I'm okay, but
I mean,
it
mentally,
just still
probably
feels
not.
strange to me. Why would a great power like this come to someone like me?
I know the feeling well.
Fair.
That same question ran through my mind every day as a kid.
At least now, you have someone who can relate to you.
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Tainari fiercely opposes the idea, though.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice? Oh, you have some already. I had some earlier, ma'am. Maybe give the extra to someone else? Very well, very well. I shall be off then.
There's this enormous power, and then there's little old you. You feel like there's no connection between the two. And that sense of dissonance is difficult to get used to.
I like that, like, Kale can relate to Sino, and Sino can relate to Kale as well. I think that that's, like, I feel like that strengthens, like, the relationship a little bit more. I really like that.
Yeah.
Like, they have something in common.
All this time, I can't believe this stuff still gets to me sometimes. Makes me feel a little childish.
Aww.
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't mean we can't discuss deeper issues. I don't think it's
fair.
childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime. It's normal to struggle with the fallout from it. You have absolutely nothing to be ashamed of.
Wise words. Like, it's... Yeah, like, wise words. And, like, sometimes it's hard to, like, you know... Like, it's definitely, like, you know, with, like, trauma and stuff like that, it can definitely be hard to, like, you know, work through your feelings and even just come to terms with everything. Especially when, you know, especially when that trauma, like, changes you as a person, essentially.
My professor once told me that no incident can be considered truly resolved until the victim says it's over.
Oh.
Your rage and your pain are completely justified.
Yeah. I agree.
Thanks. Miss Nicole said that the same god remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon me have now become a weapon with which I can protect everyone. It's like my own personal kind of evolution.
And it's like, and I mean, Kali just touched on the same point, but like, you can always, you know, take, you know, your pain and do something good with it, essentially. Like you can use it, like, even though that you suffered, like, tragedy or pain, you can always, use it so then other people don't have to, deal with the same fate that you just suffered from. Or even like bring awareness to situations like yours, which is all, which all helps.
Every innocent person who's been hurt needs time to realize that it wasn't their fault. I was the same.
Okay. Sorry, the cat wanted out. The cat settled down for like, 2 hours and now she's back up again. Yeah, like it's... Yeah.
But it's all about to be over. Tomorrow, it ends for good.
I don't know if you've noticed, but you rarely stumble over your words anymore, and your outlook has become much more positive. It's a big change from how you used to be.
Because she has like a support system and friends and, people that she can rely on and relate to. Like that's like, especially going through like a big trauma, like that's so important to have, to just have like a support system. Yeah.
And since this isn't over, you can settle the matter on your own terms. It's time you seized back control. I believe in you.
Yeah. Sumeru is my home. And it's so important to me. I have to protect it. No, I will protect it.
And once you're done, how about you come back and apply for Spontamod?
Stop it with the sales pitch, would you?
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here. Why don't you take one each? Ugh, my arms are getting sore from carrying them around everywhere.
Madame Farazan, why are you... Here, let me take them off your hands.
Thank you, Madame Farazan.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something else now instead.
Please, try to relax, Madame Farazan. Your nerves are starting to get the better of you.
I know.
No. That was adorable. And I also love how they're like expanding on Kali's like trauma and past and stuff like that. I really like that. There is one other person around here or no? Are they, no, they're down. Yeah, they're down. Okay, down to the lower level. Yeah, lower level. Ooh, let's see what Nefer and Nicole have to say.
Something on your mind, Miss Nefer?
Nothing in particular. It's just... right now, the future feels strange and unfamiliar.
But the future has not yet arrived. How can you say how it feels?
Some people know that there's an impending disaster. Others remain blissfully unaware. Each group is imagining an entirely different future while walking towards the same one. But when they get there, they'll still find they feel differently about it. People are shaped by their circumstances. Different circumstances create people with different perspectives.
I've always found the perspective of the Vahumana Darshan to be a particularly incisive one.
Even at the height of the crisis in Nodcry, people held diverging opinions. But things are different this time.
Indeed.
Yeah, like everyone's working together.
Regardless of faith, gender, wealth, skin color, or eye color, everyone in Sumeru knows what will happen tomorrow.
The world has never been an especially fair place. Yet now, against all odds, a moment of unprecedented unity and equality is about to take place. It's fascinating. If only my father could have lived to see this era.
Era. To me, that term represents a much greater span of time. It can be an unsettling word. I would even say I'm afraid of it.
Do angels even feel fear?
Yes.
I mean,
at least I do. I fear the gap that grows wider with each passing day and the never-ending flow of time.
I mean, it makes sense for like, I'm assuming that angels would feel like some sort of emotions. So like fear being one of them makes sense because they're not. I don't think that they're like devoid of all emotions. I don't think.
Time renders all memories
Or maybe they are, I don't know.
insignificant and reduces all splendor to nothing. But those memories are the one thing I do not want to lose.
You're very human in that regard.
If angels draw too close to humanity, our wings burn away in the bright flame of awareness, and we fall to the earth. After spending so long among humans, I have lost much of my former glory.
Oh, interesting.
Maybe that's a good thing. You're more human than some humans are.
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely opposite situations. I suppose that makes us good case studies for comparison.
Case studies for who?
Myself, I suppose. After comparing the two of us, I suddenly discovered that I desired more than before. It was a gentle, pleasant sensation. Just as most people pursue glory and miracles, I too am pursuing miracles of my own. Guiding humans to make the miracles in their hearts a reality. That is my miracle. It doesn't sound so bad, does it?
That's adorable. That is so cute. Okay, on to the next one. So we're going to go outside. To the entrance. Oh, wait. It's oh, it's her from the start of the Sumeru's Archon quest, I believe. Okay, well, since she's here, I'll talk to her first. Hypatia? Wait, she was...
Look at the time. I should head back. I'm so sorry. I was in a hurry and didn't look where I was going.
That's right. She was the one who trying to remember the Sumeru's Archon quest. She's the one that went crazy when when Scaramouche became a god or whatnot. I think, if I'm remembering correctly. I know that she lost her mind for a hot second.
I'm fine. Wait, you're...
Have we met?
Oh.
Not exactly. I think we may have crossed paths by the house of Dana before.
Oh.
It's been a hot minute.
From Vahumana, right?
You recognize me?
The clue's in the name, Mr. Hat Guy.
Fair point.
Cute. I love that he's still going by Hat Guy.
It's getting pretty late. What's keeping you up?
Like, that was...
I could ask you the same question. If I'm not mistaken, all the workload for the Ratawahist Archon wrapped up a good while ago.
Like, that was a name that was introduced in one of the events. And I like how they just kept going with it.
Well, I have something of a background in Satyavada life, so I was helping the Dendro Archon make some preparations. But I must have lost track of time.
Did you find the experience enlightening at all?
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I did sense some profound truths. But they also brought a lot of suffering with them. I was told that I even shed tears while I was meditating, though I have no idea why.
Interesting.
Sorry.
I hope I'm not scaring you.
Not at all. It just proves you're very accomplished in your research. Good night. I wish you all the best for tomorrow.
Thank you, sir. You too.
Oh, that was like a really cute interaction. Okay, one more. One more. Dia and Candace.
Too bad we've got a fight tomorrow. I could really do with a stiff drink.
Let us pray instead.
Prayer. How nostalgic.
Lord Sangama Bay. Came to get some fresh air too, did ya?
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted to let you know that I've stocked up on that perfume you said you were so fond of.
No, really? I'll take 2. Any chance of a friends and family discount?
Probably with not how much
I
money
knew
she's
you'd ask that. And
she's
I'm
spent.
afraid to say that. Surprise! It's free of charge.
Free of charge?
That's very generous of you, Lord Sangama Bay.
Why?
Does this mean you've made a fortune in Notcry?
Nope. Turns out it's not that easy to turn a profit there. I even ran some assorted losses. But anyway, that has nothing to do with why I wanted to give you and Dia a small gift.
Interesting. This is sus.
Caravan you two rescued in the desert last month? That was transporting my goods.
Oh, okay, that makes more
No
sense.
way. I had no idea that was your
Hold
shipment.
on.
Explains the eclectic mix of goods, though.
Lord Sangama Bay's investment in the desert and generous stockpiling of goods has helped many people over the years. The shelters you funded especially have made life a little easier for the children and the elderly.
I also like how they've gone into Dory's character a lot more in Not Cry and stuff. Hats. Oh. Okay. There you go. I swear, the cat settled down for like 2 hours and now she's unsettled. Hopefully now that I've placed her in her bed, she'll settle down. Please and thank you. I don't want to be a doorman to you.
Wait, how did you know about that? Oh, I see. Nefer told you, didn't she? Ugh, that pesky lady. Aren't intel brokers at least supposed to charge for divulging people's secrets?
She and Candace go way back. It's normal for close friends to share things you wouldn't tell to everyone else.
Sure, but why did they have to be things about me?
That's how Nefer shows that she cares. She wishes for all of us to know what a generous person you truly are.
It must be hard trying to make a living far away from home. Just because we can tell what kind of person you are doesn't mean everyone else can.
Well, maybe her intentions were partly good, but I don't think that's the full story. I'm sure she enjoyed knowing how much it would annoy me. I'm telling you, Nefer's got a mean streak.
Definitely with you on that. Does praying help you stay calm?
Defending one's home is a just cause. My heart is filled with a mix of anger and hope.
Anger. You know, being able to get angry is a good thing. It shows that you're in touch with the real world, and that you have the passion to pursue something you believe in.
My lady,
Yes.
what are you doing out
God.
here?
Just taking a walk to clear my head. and look
Oh,
where I
we're
ended
really
up.
getting to see everyone.
Were you praying just now?
Yes, Miss Dunyarzad. Would you like to join us?
Oh my god. I'm so happy.
Come on, it's fine. She won't mind who you pray to.
Oh, then sure.
We're really seeing everyone. I love that so much.
Miss Dunyarzad. You visited my shop before. If I recall correctly, the god you worship is the Dendro Archon, correct?
That's right. She is such a gentle and kind god. But to me, she's more than just a god I worship. I see her more as a friend. And so do many others. She's not some almighty god who reigns on high, but a genuine friend.
And I mean, like, that also makes sense, especially when, you know, the god that you're worshiping, like, walks among you and also, like, helps you out. You know, I feel like that, you know, makes Nikita feel more like a friend, versus like a god that just kind of doesn't do anything or doesn't like necessarily care.
Agreed. She's a wise teacher and a good friend.
I spoke with several people during the evacuation. Everyone's aware that tomorrow's battle is one that ordinary people can join too. A battle to fight for our friends and our homeland. Oh, it makes me glad. I can finally do something for those who protected me.
You've grown so much since we first met.
Oh, a compliment? Ooh, more please. Thank you.
My
Adorable.
lady, you've always been a remarkably strong and ambitious person. It's indisputable. And that's not just a compliment. It's a statement of fact. What are you praying for?
Our beliefs may not be entirely the same, but we both wish for the same thing.
I pray that everyone will rise to the challenges ahead and return safe and sound.
I pray for the safe return of all my companions.
Aww. That's so adorable. Okay. Is there anything else? No, I think it's just to get some rest. Okay. Get some rest so you'll be ready for the next day. Ooh, I'm so excited. Hello? Can I interact with it? There we go. It kept disappearing. I was like, no, please let me be able to click the button. Okay, rest for the night. Ooh, I cannot wait. I cannot wait to see how everything turns out. Okay.
Time to go! Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Nope, the NPC just
I
like
have not felt this
disappeared.
way in a long time. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means without first losing it.
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist there too, no mirage, no matter how glorious, can compare to true beauty.
Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
I was wondering whose counsel I should seek on the questions in my heart.
Oh,
what kind of questions?
Oh, what are you doing?
So many. More than can be put into words. As I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend. But the question still troubles us.
Oh my god, sorry, the cat just like jumped out of her bed. Hey. Hi. She just seen something and she's like she's curious about what it is. What are you? Yeah. Just scared the hell out of me. What are you being silly? You are. Turn you over this way. Here. There you go. Can you stop distracting me? You're a little menace to me. I don't know why. I don't know why you're just being a little menace.
What are are the many disasters that this world faces, but the sum of all irresolvable questions.
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Yes. Although, I would express it differently. I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious about now is whether the path to victory will be an arduous one.
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree, if we would only cast aside our ignorance and look beyond the veil of time to see her true form.
Interesting.
We're here! Just in time. My preparations are almost complete.
Ready when you are.
We're here too.
Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run so fast! I thought I'd get a lot of exercise as a forest ranger, but I can barely keep up with you.
Sorry, I got a little carried away.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready, and the modifications to Aru are all complete.
As discussed during our meeting,
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options, it's just... they're a little more extreme, and more technologically demanding to implement. Maybe you should take it from here.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other, or that they both utilize technology of the same origin. As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul. It will become the largest active computing device in all of Teyvat. A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission, but I suspect it could also serve as a central bridging hub.
Interesting.
In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals, incense, and meditation.
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavata life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past, and she was once under my care for a period of time.
Oh, this is like going back to like all of like what happened in Sumeru in the Archon quest. Yeah, but like it's been so long, but I'm like vaguely I remember her going insane.
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected to.
That's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence. I think I understand where you're going. Please, continue.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals, and distribute them to every single person we can reach.
Every person? Even the desert folk?
Yeah.
Yes. Everyone.
I mean, that's what you just said, everyone.
I've already calculated the amount of raw materials we need.
So you mean we're going to get new Akasha terminals?
Yes. But this time, the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul. That's the key.
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, this included the Akasha system's main terminal. We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has ever been done on this scale before, so...
I mean, that makes sense. I don't think that's... like, I don't think that the Sumerus faced this kind of, threat before, so it makes sense that you haven't had to go through, like, these, like, desperate measures type thing.
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people controls the situation.
Huh.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars, who don't constitute a particularly large group of people. But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections will stack up to create a significant load on the system. Under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load. But with it already being under strain from other activities, its remaining capacity is limited. Thus, it might be possible to shut it down completely by overloading it.
Like, essentially, like, Irminsul is just a big-ass computer at this point. So yeah, like, overloading the systems might work. Ooh, cutscene. Cutscene.
Counting down.
Ooh.
3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Ready.
Oh, everyone looks so good. Oh, that's so pretty.
In the past, when people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom. Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world.
Ooh.
These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Oh, this is so pretty. The music, oh my god. Oh my god.
Stop. Please stop. End this transformation.
Oh, wow. And the glitch. Oh.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You fools.
Oh my god.
I have all the time in the world.
Oh. Oh my. Okay.
Success! The evil Irminsul tree stopped growing!
Great.
Oh my god. Okay. I mean, obviously it's not over. There's so much more that's probably going to go on.
Display of true courage. The
Oh, but
courage
that
to
was so
think
good.
and
Okay,
the
hold on.
courage to act. I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes. Perhaps this is human wisdom in action?
Like, I don't want to say like a whole bunch during the cutscene because I'm like, I want to let the cutscene play and like be like really immersed in it. Like the one thing that I totally noticed with the cutscene, like Genshin's getting so much better with their lighting and their shading and like even like just the rendering of the characters. Like those cutscenes just look so good in terms of like the rendering and again like the shadows and like, you know, the different lighting sources as well that's like being cast onto the characters. Like Genshin's really upped their game in terms of like just like within like not like resolution but like I don't know the words, just like the final rendering is what I'm trying to say. They've really stepped up their rendering. That was kind of like the biggest thing that I kind of like noticed out of that cutscene was just how all the lighting and how all the characters interacted with the lighting and how they were all rendered. But oh my god, that cutscene was so good though too. And then seeing the doctor at the end, Ooh, I am so excited to see where this all goes.
Indeed, only
I'm so excited.
humans could do such a thing. Gods are few and far between.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose. A rather ingenious plan.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you were we able to extend Aru's interference capabilities to cover all terminals. Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Soul. No matter how many eyes Dotori possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly. Now for the next step. I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately.
Right now?
But like, why?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree
I can't
that this
remember
is a
if she
fine
told us
opportunity
why.
to dust off our old tricks?
Never. I assume you have that chess set with you?
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift? Asking for it back, are you?
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it.
Ooh.
Connect to Safe Shatranj.
She's getting an upgrade.
Safe Shatranj? You mean that place in the desert?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be activated via Safe Shatranj. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous act.
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
Nice. And we're just going, you know, low-key get blinded by the light. Ooh, that's such a cool map. Ooh. Oh.
We
Eat
haven't
this
heard a single
interesting.
word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him. And a lot of Mora.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
Ooh. Clean a book.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact.
Wait, hold on.
For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now.
The 9th of the 11th Fatui
Dottore,
Harbingers.
I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Hold on. I'm like, there's so many things. First off, I cannot wait to finish this quest and go look up the voice actor for him. I'm like, I didn't want to do that just so that I don't accidentally get spoiled, but he sounds so familiar. Oh, it's been bugging me. And then second of all, I want to just kind of go back and reread. Interesting. Like, since many centuries ago, in fact. For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will if you haven't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Blank? I would have no reason to be here. Dotori, I've placed your final data back up into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now... Interesting.
For instance,
Whoops, that's not it. I didn't mean to play that. Huh. Okay.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
God. Okay.
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Ooh.
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
Interesting. Sorry, there's like so many. I'm trying to pay attention, and then I'm like, my mind's just like drifting to like so many different things, and like trying to connect all the dots.
The
And
information
like,
stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is.
it's also very interesting that like Dotori's talking to him, but he's not. Like, I'm assuming he's not here physically. Like, obviously he's not here physically, but like he's talking, and then there's glitches around. So I'm like, huh, I wonder how they're communicating.
Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
Also, again, see, this is where it's like my mind's just so jumbled. It's also interesting with him saying that he's on borrowed time. Like the doctor saying that he's on borrowed time. Like, I wonder what he means by
How could
that.
anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank.
Oh, okay. I'm like, I keep pausing because I'm like, I want to reread everything. What's wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul is split in two, with one half being sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secured vault of the Northland Bank. Interesting.
Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
Oh.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul.
Interesting. But how does one freeze time? Like how did he gain that ability? And part with a portion of his soul, unless he like unless he negotiated with like Asmodee? No. It's Istaroth. Maybe they had a deal?
But as constructive as it
I don't know.
sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me.
Oh.
You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
Oh.
We needn't dredge up the past.
Wait, hold on. There's so much going on. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at: the day your business failed, or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to the medical lab as a test subject. Oh. Okay.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself.
Yeah.
And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
Oh.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodcry, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important. A suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
Oh, okay.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
Hold on. Oh, what's a suspicious, wow, vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the records. So that's obviously in record. That's obviously in reference to Wanderer. Also, I just have to say, as much as he's cool and all, I don't really like his design. I like it and I don't like it. I think the reason why I'm not vibing with it as much is that there's just too much purple. I think that's like, there's so much purple, and I think that his design would do so well if there was some sort of accent color or something. He feels like everything, like his entire design just feels like it blends together. So I'm like, I like it and I don't like it at the same time.
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Ermin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one.
Oh, interesting. It's also very intriguing because it's almost like he's trying to do what the Loom of Fate was designed to do as well. Like to create, I mean, the Loom of Fate was there to create, to reconstruct the ley lines and to create like a new place for Conria. But it's like he's also trying to create a new world. It's like almost like a pocket dimension.
Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single
his
person
design's
has
so cool.
ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will. I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
I was going to say probably his insanity.
A venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happened to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
Ooh, Pantalone.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences.
Oh, wait. Hold on. So, well, I must say, while I'm surprised enough that you showed up here at all, what surprised me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate and not the banker. Not as the banker. Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in this situation would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences. So if that's the case, then I'm going to go out on a limb here. I'm going to assume that this is not his real form. That this is just a mere disguise. Which, if it is, that would be great. Because like that's also the thing where I'm like, oh, this, like the way that the character looks, I'm like, this doesn't feel like, it doesn't scream like a Fatui Harbinger in some sense. Like there's just something about it. So I'm like, I'm hoping that he's just donned a disguise and that this is not actually what he looks like. And that maybe they're going to keep the true reveal of his identity to when we enter Snezhnaya.
Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It was an easy win. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death.
Oh.
Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely.
Interesting. I'll argue that the significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way. So they're like binded, like they're bind together. Like whether that's like their soul or their life force or like whatever. Like maybe Tottori is sustaining his life in some way. And that's how he's able to like, and that's why he's on borrowed time.
Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all, you've already had quite a long life, especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
I mean, dependent.
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to that.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How
Regrader?
strange.
Huh.
Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means. The fact is...
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
I'll consider it.
Huh.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here. Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request, the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, And still, his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
I feel like there's more to that story, but I'm like, I don't know. I feel like it's in reference to something, but I don't know what reference.
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
Oh. And speaking of gods, also about your recent situation, now then about your plans for the future, now then see you. Okay.
For
And
someone
speaking
who
of the gods,
despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming one. At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all. You had reasons why our partnership must continue.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly, blindly following whatever rules are given to them. And yet, when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work, they treat him with nothing but suspicion, even if he is a compatriot.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
No. I was just thinking. I pity the man who would call you a compatriot.
There's no need to be so self-critical.
okay. Also about your recent
I know it's
situation.
a little late in the day to be asking this, but how have you been keeping?
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of your busy schedule to consider my well-being, Doctor. The part of
he
your
is a
soul
doctor.
that went to Nodcry caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts. It was quite a headache for everyone involved.
Dear me, I must have caused you no end of trouble.
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself. A terrifying ordeal. Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare. I made sure of that.
Now I'm curious. How did you explain yourself?
Oh,
it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to defend himself.
Oh,
I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the second harbinger, now could I?
How you slander me.
Okay.
You know full well that I am perfectly amenable to reason. There's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation over the years.
Sure. I also like how we're just like having this like full-blown conversation there, and they're just like, yeah, like let's try to stall the people, all the Sumeru people that are breaching, you know, the city walls as we speak. But sure, let's just, you know, have a sit-down conversation, you know, talk about the future, talk about how things are, like how are you, that sort of thing. While they're basically storming our front doors. Fine. Now then, about your plans for the future.
Do you have anything lined up for when this is all over?
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm back at Snezhnaya, I'll start with a well-earned cigarette.
Nice. It's also interesting because I feel like it's Dottore that's the one asking these questions, not Regrader. Which I find fascinating.
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing them for you?
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me.
Okay. Now then.
What's on your mind?
The limits of humanity.
Or maybe it's like from both of their point of view. Like maybe some of them are like maybe some questions Dottori's asking, and then some questions
the amount of one's soul required to sustain an individual.
Hold on. It's a pity. Despite running countless calculations, I find there is simply no way to reduce any further the amount of one soul required to sustain an individual.
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to achieve something.
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the original me was prone to motion sickness. and couldn't make long train rides.
Oh.
Ah, yes, of course. One of the reasons you often sent yourself out on errands. What are you thinking about now?
A new experiment. In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours for instance, and then combined it with your intact soul as the base material, what would we create?
In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extract my data from someone else's memories, yours for instance, and then combined it with your intact soul as a base material, what would we create? Oh. Okay,
Such a
interesting.
scenario would be impossible.
Oh?
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget, you were the one who approved of the present situation wherein only one tutor remains.
Oh, interesting.
And if you ceased to exist, who would be capable of performing this experiment?
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled at talking your way out of a quandary.
Okay. Well, see ya.
Isn't it a little too
Don't want to
early
be ya.
saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course.
Ooh.
Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
Interesting. Scales, the balance. They've tipped. Huh. Oh, now that was definitely an interesting conversation. There's so much to think about.
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable. With just a chessboard, you can move an entire unit across the material plane.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my day. The last time we stormed the city, it involved a lot more running around.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
Probably not many.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual experiences in my life.
This is my first time here, actually.
We really are
never
collecting
usually
all the
leave
characters.
Bendarville.
I hope this will be my last time.
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just fight?
What an amusing comment, my dear lady. Yet humans often alleviate tension via small talk, do they not?
I feel like oh, what's her name? Her. I feel like the introduction of her would trigger a lot of people because of the R&R quest. A lot of people probably don't want to see her. I enjoy the R&R quest, to be honest. Like, I know that a lot of people are like, oh, it's so long and it's like the longest like world quest, but I'm like, I like enjoyed it. And it's like you don't have to do the world quest all in one sitting either. You can like split it up and do a little bit here, do a little bit there, that sort of thing. Yeah.
Whoa! Why is Candace's shield talking?
Because the image on her shield is
Oh,
one of me. And
right.
I, of course, can appear wherever I wish to.
Oh, that's cool.
Well, la-di-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I get in on this?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak? Why, certainly.
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
Thanks.
Oh.
Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance, as we expected. A frontal assault will suffice. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance, You head for the House of Dana's side door. Move out.
Nice. Okay.
Out of my way!
Oh.
Take this!
Watch out!
Oh, do I know how any of these characters work? No. No, I do not. That's fine.
Thank you, Jet.
Oh.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
There we go.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
Hello? Can you not? Thank you. Okay, where are we going now? Oh, we continue onward. Whoops. I'll use your burst.
Guilty.
Whoops. That was not what I wanted. Sure. There we go.
Guilty.
Oh, whoops. Where did you go? Where is he? Hello? Oh, you're down there. Okay, well, I can deal with this.
Do your worst. Grant us your blessing.
Let's
get it on.
Hopefully. Hopefully there's some. You know what? No, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this again. I'm going to heal. Is there? What? Best not to eat this. Okay. I'll just do this one. There we go. Okay. Oh.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Okay.
Your penance is due. Guilty.
Okay. Is there more? Yes. There's still this dude. This dude's still alive. Thank you. Okay. Oh. I didn't mean to grab both of those with Sino. Whoops. Whatever.
Take them out and secure the
Oh my
harbor.
god, there's so many.
Reinforcements will arrive by water.
We'll do Dia.
Show no mercy.
There we go.
We shall prevail.
Sure.
Nowhere to run. Through me, justice is served.
And then use Sino's burst.
Guilty.
Skill. Oh, I always hate these dudes.
You stand condemned.
Their shields are so annoying.
Guilty.
Especially when you don't have like a Geo character to dispel the shield on them. Down? Down. Ooh. And aerial strike. Don't mind if I do.
Buckle up.
Oh.
Too easy.
There we go. Oh, there's. Oh my god. Why is that? Why did I just deal? Why did that just take like half my, like majority of my health? Holy crap. That dude's strong. Okay.
Gloves off.
Okay. Eat my fists. Goodbye. Yes. Okay.
Yield.
You're dealt with. Nope. Yes.
Use of force authorized.
Okay. Need to heal up Sino again. Of course. Okay. I feel like Sino just takes so much more damage. I don't know why. You.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Okay.
Your penance is due.
There we go.
You stand condemned.
Okay. That's not too bad. I feel like for whatever reason the Oh, the fire
Waterway
dude just
secured.
took like almost one-shotted me for a hot second.
Brothers, sisters.
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once we've linked up, we'll continue the advance.
The team has arrived at the north entrance, as planned.
Good. Press on.
Okay. Definitely I'm going to pick up the health. Thank you. One for everyone. Oh. Oh, I did not like that. I did not like how that just kind of like buffered and froze there for a hot second. That was scary. Take control. Why is this? Okay, where are we going? Look for the objective in this area. Why? Are we good? Just give me 1 second. Maybe it's my computer sitting here telling me like it's time to like stop streaming. You've been streaming for like more than 3 hours. Time to take a break. Oh my god. What? Oh. Why is this now all of a sudden doing this?
We shall prevail.
Ooh, I do not like this. Hold on. Whoops. Cancel. If this doesn't stop, then I will... Oh. Okay, hold on. I'm just going to... Hold on. Well, this isn't good. Okay, interesting. Things have just froze. Oh. Just having minor technical difficulties. I think what I'm going to do is just stop stream and then kind of like close everything and then reopen everything because things are not... My computer is having a connection fit. Okay. That's what I'm going to do. Yeah. I'm just going to stop stream and then I'll come back in probably like 10-15 minutes. I don't know if it's just that my computer's overheating or what's going on. if it will even allow me to end stream. Ooh, this is not good. Okay. I'm like, I don't want to force close anything.